nights up at dawn. Too many times I done tried to write a fucking love song, and I don't know if I'ma ever send this to you, probably not. But I like to think that I might get a sick of wishing tonight I should be riding with you. But I keep on running, oh, I keep on running away. With summer coming, I'm humming man on the moon and the day. Shit, someone told me you're never gonna find real love in LA. But maybe one more time, I wanna do something dumb tonight. Nothing new, we ain't gonna be young for life, sad but true. Even if it ain't love, could pretend that it was if we really tried. No, no, no. We could live like Jackie and Rose, had the water been warmer. Be the Bonnie and Clyde down in California, fall in love on the run. Trying to make it to Cabo, Romeo with a blunt, Juliet with a bottle. Live like Jackie and Rose, had the water been warmer. Be the Bonnie and Clyde down in California, fall in love on the run. Trying to make it to Cabo, Romeo with a blunt, Juliet with a bottle. Baby, I'm looking for reasons to call it a lie, but if the water were freezing, would you move to the side? If the 12 had a speed and 100 plus down to 5, would you run Ox for the ride? Roll a couple up while I drive. We're going down, let's jump, I'll lead the way. Let's take a milli, escape and change our names. Don't make up theories about how we slipped away. Don't wanna die young for love, just wanna do something dumb tonight. Nothing new, we ain't gonna be young for life, sad but true. Even if it ain't love, could pretend that it was if we really tried. No, no, no. We could live like Jackie and Rose, had the water been warmer. Be the Bonnie and Clyde down in California, fall in love on the run. Trying to make it to Cabo, Romeo with a blunt, Juliet.
Hello everybody, how we doing? We are doing well. Yeah. All right. Give me a second. Gotta check my audio to make sure that's good. It's clear. It's smooth audio. Connor, what's up? How are we doing? And hello everybody. That's good. Okay. We will get started as soon as I already end. As soon as I find my earbud. That's funny. All right. Nice. Alrighty, nice, Connor. What are you doing? Alright. Also, for the people in portrait, you may have noticed that, hold on a second. This, text is hidden. This is because if you check out my Instagram, which, no, you cannot. A lot more often. This is not a server or an SMP. This is a solo hardcore world. It's my personal world, so no one can join. The reason I got rid of that is because I'm gonna be making a lot of like shorts, and I don't really want this to be shown. I have to download streams now, and I have to download the portrait one because YouTube is special that way. You used to be able to do it off the landscape version of the stream, but no. Hello, my friend. Hey, would you put all your items in a chest and jump on lava? I'll give you... No, I'm good. Thank you for the star. I appreciate it. Hello. Yep, thanks for the gold coin. I appreciate it. Hello, Sorry, I cannot read this. Sorry. Hello. Please talk in the chat. I am in portrait. Sorry for apologies. Gotta go for F1. Bye bye. Good luck with that, Connor. Okay, I just realized that automatic farms don't really fill up the computer storage. What are you doing right now? Making a wither skeleton farm? No, I'm at my wither skeleton farm. Not making it. I dedicated literally a whole stream to that. I am just, repairing my tools, which takes forever, because this is a wither farm. And B, getting with, excuse me, getting wither skeletons, wither skeleton skulls, which, geez, that's a mouthful. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Basically, I can chill here and do nothing for a couple minutes, maybe 5. I don't know. My tools are like halfway done. Bye. Is there a world or server I can join? This is a world. No one can join. To be honest, when I was building this thing, like the tutorial had this, and they were like, "Yo, you need to stand right here," and I end up like kind of standing on the edge of the fence, so not really where I'm supposed to. All right, we're gonna try something else. 1 second, BRB calling me and my ass. What? Why? I did that for a very simple reason. So, if you check out my Instagram story, it's me promoting my newest video. I did that because I am in the process of making like a lot of shorts, so I can pretty much go back to my reaction channel. Oh my god, that's loud. That's why I have kind of one earbud in, so stuff is not too loud, but loud enough. Plus, we're gonna try something different. We're gonna put it right here. We're gonna go back to Old Hap. Excuse me. Yeah, like, so the reason I did that is because I'm making shorts and now I have to download the stream and I just don't want anything in the way. This is mostly to people in portrait. Want to friend you, team chill. Yeah, for the most part. But also, I'm not on Bedrock, and I don't have a friend. I don't, because I'm never going to be on Bedrock. One, I prefer Java. Two, I've heard how buggy it is just by the comments alone. And C, again, prefer Java. Not even for this. Can do some Java, I've heard as well. Oh. Nope. Back not for long. Hello. Yep. Okay, so apparently this that is a thing. I'm actually looking at this by myself, so I'm just curious. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna turn that off. Simply because, again, I don't want anyone joining. I will not be accepting friend requests because, again, this is a solo hardcore world. That was my main camera, which I should probably move down. I just switched to my other camera, and I'm. All right, how many skulls did we get? About 40. About 40. What is it? 54. Sorry, not do math. And you're seeing me take this out because that's loud. Crazy that for the most part, I've been playing, fun fact, with only one earbud in. The fact that I'm playing with the earbuds is probably shocking to you guys because, well, again, I'm using an earbud, you know? I feel like, you know, people don't normally play with Bluetooth earbuds, especially on PC, because they either like to use a headset because it's good for like audio and stuff, they can hear everything. I don't use both earbuds because when I put it on, I can barely hear myself. Like barely know if I'm loud enough. I barely know if I sound good at stuff. Like, and also it just makes me go deaf. So 1 is good enough for me. Could fly there, but I don't feel like it. But while I'm running this minecart, I'm gonna figure out which streams I have to download today. Which, fun fact, it only takes 1 button to do so this shouldn't take long. Make people join your SMP. I have like 20 right now. Well, like I said, this is not SMP, and I have no intentions on starting one, and I probably wouldn't even I don't even know, start one solo on path, just Elytra there. I don't feel like using an Elytra, you know? Get stuff done while I'm on the move and stuff. For that. Flying is also kind of atrocious of that. I think I'm gonna make this the carrot short box orange because carrots are orange. Back when it's orange. Finally decided to color. The small block is the same as 1 meter. You should have passed over 2 miles now. This minecart track would have been way faster if they were all power rails. You can see the difference in the X, in the top right corner. Where it is. Top left corner of the screen. You know your fingers were hurting when you were placing those rails? Not really. I placed them on stream, remember? I actually wanted to do a project like this because I just wanted to bring it back to the old style of Minecraft where you don't have to use an Elytra to get there. So Elytras, well, I also lost a hardcore world on the Nether roof. Back in the first ever hardcore series that I've done. I flew up with my Elytra. I didn't have a tournament in my hands because honestly I survived 600 days without a tournament in my hands. Nowadays, like, you actually kind of need a totem in your hands. If you don't, you're done. Why not ice boat though? I know it's expensive, but aren't you like near an ice biome? No, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, now. Oh, did I get the X and stuff wrong? Do you like ducks? Ducks, ducks, ducks. I actually am subscribed to August the Duck. Make sure that I got this right. Bruh. Hello. Then I'll... okay. Okay, to be fair, it's kind of hard to make, and doing it with minecart, you have 6 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Now this man understands. Like, I can like do stuff. Like I can download streams. I can make some dinner. Not dinner, but you know, brunch or stuff. Hey, thanks for the star. I appreciate it. Bro wasn't lying. Yeah. Really gave me a gift. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, this one's going to be a bit longer when it comes to... when it just comes to terraforming land, but it should go easier once we move down that way. All right, time to clear out this section of land, and then I think we could start like maybe building more holes. Alrighty. This. No, it's like 2 cents, but still, I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. I'm not gonna be, what is his name? Darkside Phil, who kind of mocked somebody for donating like a small amount of money. I'm gonna be like Drake and appreciate the 37 cents or whatever the amount was that was donated to him. Darkside Phil. Remember, he's the streamer that was caught doing something. If you know, you know. Nice. Happy to hear that. I was gonna look up the name that I said. Just to the watch, but I don't know what you're doing. Can you please tell me No. I'm clearing out land for my future beacons and stuff, like where they're gonna be. No way. What do you mean, no way? You think I'm cheating? Every single moment is literally live, dude. Also, my volume is so you can't even hear me explain. So you can't even hear me explain. So, bruh. All right. Well, do you think I'm cheating? Okay. All right. Bro, I don't have an SMP. All right. All right. This is also kind of very satisfying, not gonna lie, after a little bit of doing this. Bruh, that's kind of the point in the long run. I'm hoping to get this done by probably the next hour or two. But almost done with the dirt portion of this whole farm. You can tell that this used to be a forest just because you're seeing leaves on the ground. That's where the trees used to be. Never in my life that I thought, hey, I'm going to clear out a big portion of land where my beacons are going to go. Or just flat in general. Then I think I'm going to spend some time to place down some lights. Because, let's face it, that's overdue. Would rather dig a dirt layer, layer by layer. Well, I feel like this is a bit faster. Just because, like, one, I can work on, I don't even know. Dirt at a time, and then, like, stone at a time. Probably that's what I'm going for. Not really, because you're kind of struggling falling down into small holes before. How is today? Dude, you know what I'm thinking about what the next door should be? Like, if I'm doing another layer. Diamonds. And that's gonna, you already know that that's gonna take, like, a long time. But I want to do it because it feels like a personal achievement, you know? I'm getting to like the smaller layers of dirt, as you can clearly see. More flat land and stuff. We're almost to where our original drowned farm used to be at, but I got rid of it a long time ago. Hello. All right. Okay, the shovel is reaching 400 already. We might have to use the minecart again. How many layers? We should have enough. Oh my god. Why do I have a feeling I'm about to regret looking at this profile picture? Oh my god. Hmm. Hey, yeah. All right. All right. Hello. Dude, don't just say it's anime, bro, and act like it's normal people. Yeah, yeah, you do have a point. All right. Surprisingly, not that many blocks. There's only these, like, 4 shulker boxes that are full. Bro, you say that every time you join. No. I'm gonna have to pass, bro. I'm not interested in joining SMPs. I'm interested in doing like solo hardcore world and stuff. Because like when I just like that, you know? Okay, we're approaching 100, but we're also approaching the last 2 layers. I gotta keep a close eye on it. Please. So there's this one YouTuber that plays hardcore Flat World, and he dug 30 million dirt. Well, that's just evidence that if he can do it, then I can do it. Right. Is this the price full? What does that even mean? What do you mean when you say this is the price piece? Like, oh, thank you for the 200 joules. I appreciate it. Dude, you do not need to get coal. Just make an automatic dripstone lava that yeah, well then the lava, well then like oh, what the you can tell I'm tired by the way I'm okay. Shut up, Adam. Just shut up for a second. Yeah, well, like in the the lava, the bucket stays there. I would have to manually take the bucket out. So now I think about it, I wouldn't, but still. I also have an absurd amount of coal from the Wither farm, so if I ever just need coal, I would just go kill Withers again. And turn them into coal blocks, which I already do. Hello. If it's 200 joules and then it's $2. Sorry if I'm talking too much. No, you're good. You keep. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, that is true. That's like an estimated guess, and that's not after like YouTube's tax, which that changes constantly 24/7. It could be like 30%, 50%. Just it's an absurd amount. That's what I know. So there's that. Like. Alrighty. Hello. How's your day? How's it going? It's going smoothly so far. Just placing down dirt to make this area all grass. All right. This layer is actually kind of getting done faster than I expected. ASMR block breaking and placing. So the real question is, do I want to work on this do I want to work on like a mega beacon one at a time? Like when I get enough emeralds, I work on one mega beacon, or do I simply just like wait till I have enough emeralds for all mega beacons, or basically a full shulker box full of mega beacons? I know for a fact that I don't have enough wither skeleton skulls, because I know I don't. I have enough, I think, for 4 mega beacons. I don't have like I don't really have that many wither skeleton skulls to begin with. I barely have a stack, which is like 4 mega beacons. That's why I've been repairing my tools at the wither farm. I've just been out there to collect goals. All right. I'm officially shutting off my phone also as well to avoid Spider-Man Brand New Day teasers. Like, there's enough out there, just saying. I don't know if it was CinemaCon that happened yesterday, or There was something that happened yesterday. I don't know what was it. Like, there's already enough information out there. Not gonna lie. No need for spoilers. But I will keep my phone open for, like, brand new stuff. Like, Ghost Rider's been confirmed in the making. Black Panther 3 was confirmed. And that's pretty much it. Only 2, Marvel projects. Which is, kind of surprising, not gonna lie. Marvel really has, like, let their, like, they really have let the gate, like, open for 2027. They are not making that many films. There's only one that's releasing, and it's at December, and it's Secret Wars, which is more highly anticipated than, what is it? Doomsday. That's already, you know, got fans hooked up, you know. As a Marvel fan, as a huge Marvel fan, I am, like, excited for these new films, but they don't release till 2028. Like, I am hands down excited for a lot of these films that are, well, I'm excited for all of them, to be honest. Just 2 were announced, and that's good enough for me. They're focusing on quality rather than quantity, which, like a handful of years ago, they were focusing a lot on quantity. Way too much on it. Like it wasn't too long ago that Marvel was focusing on how many films can they pump out. And it was pretty bad. Alright, blocks. I gotta ride the minecart again so I can get, so I can repair my tools. Pickaxes honestly looking like it might not reach below 1,000, but we still got a lot of blocks to break. I'll leave the ocean alone. But one thing is for certain, I am going to kind of struggle placing beacons down if I have to place it in the middle of my iron farm, which if that happens, then oof, that's gonna. Okay, 78 durability. I probably shouldn't be using this, but. Doesn't that kind of look very, like, clean? This. I'm just not interested, bro. And plus, I don't want to. Finally below 900 with the pickaxe. Really? What? Bruh. All right. I'm gonna have to fly around this area just to see, like, see how flat it looks. Yeah, this area like is very big at the moment. Like, you can tell where the trees used to be again just by looking at where the leaves are at. There are literally tons of leaf litter on the floor. This whole area used to be forest. Now it's pushed back because I've taken all the wood. Now I'm gonna use the wood farm because simply, well, I could use the trees right there. Easy wood. Put more beacons around. Like, dude. All right. That's the end of our landscaping project. I mind all this because, well, I want to. All right. I'm to get the copper blocks, just buy all the ores that I'm gonna go repair my tools, which that will take another like 6 minutes. Why is it outlining it like that? Why? Whatever. Now all I want is a way to craft stuff without using a crafting table. All right, time to put these shulker boxes away. Okay, that didn't really take that long as I thought it would. Okay. So do I want to dye this orange? Not really. You good? Yeah, I'm fine. Hold on. Color for I'm looking up colors that I can use for food. And it's either red, blue, green, or yellow. I guess I can go for blue. All right. I literally Googled what colors I can use for like what colors represent food. And blue was one of the ones that showed up. So there's that. Done. It's over. What else do you want me to use? Just a fair warning, by the way. A lot of this stream is probably going to be me AFKing. But I might try something else. What are you doing? Okay, let me just... But I have like another idea for a project that I've been thinking about. And it's upgrading this room over here. I would like create a side entrance or somewhere. Like maybe close to here, but not really. Where it would be a row of villagers that sell you the iron. Like you just walk in here and there's like 20, maybe 10 to 20 villagers that can sell you all this iron because, well, the iron farm is getting up there. It's really getting up there. And also, we're going to need all the emeralds we can get. And I don't think pillager raids are going to be, like, very handy in the long run. Like, so I'm going to need to get a lot of tier level 5 raids. I don't know. Bro, why are you spamming? Alrighty, at this point, I can actually use this point for where I can take a nap. These sounds kind of good, not gonna lie, because we're doing a handful of like AFK today, pretty much. Like, we got AFK at the Ominous Potion Farm, continue getting our Ominous Potions. We gotta like do a bunch of raids and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, today kind of looks maybe it's probably best to actually get the materials like for one beacon first, and then like slowly, you know, work on a mega beacon. Like, you install one, you install the other. Probably maybe that's a good idea, because, well, we're gonna be AFKing at this wither farm. Not AFKing, but be at this wither farm a lot. Like, there, a lot. And it's gonna take like a lot of wither skulls and skulls, so I'm kind of debating on whether we should do it or not. It would be like basically one mega beacon by one mega beacon. We pretty much just work on one mega beacon at a time, not just trying to install all of them at once. I'm down for, but I know dang well that that's gonna take like a bit longer. Outstanding. What is that? How are we doing? Hello, Dr. Cat, what is up? Still trapped. Still trapped. Still trapped. Actually something that I want to see. A while ago, I made a post about whether you guys wanted me to see me do like round 50 challenges on Infinite Warfare, because my Black Ops 3 is pretty much hacked on PC. Like, I don't feel comfortable to play on it unless I absolutely know 100% for sure that I can be safe while playing the game. Now, I know some of you are probably like, oh, you're just scared, bro. Yeah, that's the point. You can get hacked, dude. And it's not just your game. Also your bank accounts to sign up, so there's that. Hello, can you remember me? Yes I do, Michelle. I do. on the road to hit of 5K subscribers. So, if you haven't subscribed already, please go out. I really want this 5K. Alrighty. So basically we gotta sit here. Could easily take a nap, not gonna lie. I don't want one, not gonna lie. Problem with this wither farm is that it kind of takes a bit forever, but it's a wither farm. It works. I don't know if it would improve if I add wither roses to where they would spawn, but I really want to find out if that's true or not. Not really. Hello. Michelle, how are we doing? Okay, I'm looking at my audio levels and apparently, yeah, that is loud. The skeletons are kind of loud. There's another skull. Then after this, I gotta go like to my ominous potion farm. That's gonna be more like a lot of today is gonna be like AFKing, not gonna lie. A lot of it is. And I feel like for a good reason. Like for example, like again, just gotta get stuff done. Gotta go. Right. See you. Hello, hello. What are you doing? I am getting XP from our wither farm and just trying to get skulls. So far, it's going all right. I got like most of this figured out, but what am I supposed to do when the bones? Okay. What am I supposed to do when this gets filled up? Like I know I have a lot of bones. And the shovel is at 175 durability. Needs to be like 2,000. So we're gonna be here for another like fat minute. But looking on the upside though, I'll be getting a lot of wither skeleton skulls. I just have to get the soul sand, which I don't know how I would get that. Wait, piglins? This thought just occurred to me. Piglins sell, they could trade in, right? What can trade? Okay, I need to know, like, what. Okay, here we go. Minecraft key. Okay, they can give you soul sand. In fact, it's like it's a very like high chance. Oh, the loophole. Honestly, it might be a good idea to invest in one. Oh, hold on. There's a blaze. That farm is good. We will 3 hours on a simple stream that was actually promoting it because you could very well die by building this farm. You have to go through a portal that is covered. Like at the other end, there's a lot of wither skeletons. And I was lucky enough to only take half a heart of damage. Still not very good for XP. A piglin farm would go kind of, it'd be good. Like we would get soul sand. You know what? We can use this opportunity to look up on YouTube, like, what, I mean, it doesn't really sound too difficult. We could probably easily get it done. Okay, that was loud even for me. Yeah, no, okay, hold on. Could easily probably look into it, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it for the soul sand, if I'm being for real. Now, I'm not saying we have a whole lot of AFKing that we're going to be doing this stream, but there's going to be a whole lot of AFKing during this stream. Oh, man. Chase, what's up? That's gotta be scary, bro. Close, bro. I might sleep on the minecart right back over to the nether hub. Not gonna lie. I might take a 5-minute power nap. Alright, what should I do in Minecraft? My task is to build your profile picture. Interesting. went to the warden to get the spawner thing. No totem. Nice. Let's see how many please, there's blaze I want killed. Can you please come down? Down already. What are you doing? How many skulls do we have? Nice. We got a stack in oh, 67 chat. 67. I'm marking that down for a short because I'm that desperate for short content. Brad, did you just say 67? Yeah, no problem. I have 67 other skeleton skulls. Grown man. Bro's acting like Muhammad does. Oh man, that's funny. What happens if I... Okay, that's kind of bad. That actually was fairly decently close to killing me, and now we have 69 Wither skeleton skulls. Nice. Okay, that's almost full. evidence that I need to change my sleep schedule. How many hours of sleep do you guys get? That's actually a question I'm generally asking. It's just me that struggles to stay awake, or like after the stream's done, I just try to get like a nap in, like a 30 minutes to an hour nap. Hours. Oh, good. I'm not the only one suffering. You suffer. Strategy almost works, except for the light that's right here, here, and here. Sound bad, lol. Yeah. I don't get that much sleep either. Like, bro, I sacrifice a lot just to stream, which is kind of. Yeah, this guy needs help. Yeah. Yeah, I need to find a way to go to sleep, like, instantly. We're actually going to spawn because I gotta go AFK at the ominous potion farm so I can get tier 5 potions because they go for like 10 of them in an hour. Then I'm actually okay before this that trip starts. I'm gonna set my coffee. Okay. Give me a second so I can okay, move this and oh, it's probably a good thing I have that setting over there. good. Everything is on schedule. All right. Like I said, there's probably gonna be like a bunch of AFK here. Like, not gonna lie, because I was kind of skeptical about that. When did my... Dude, I like how they all freeze and like look at me. Yeah, it's lame. Like how they all freeze for a second. Like I said, they all freeze and they just look at me. Then when I go high enough, give it a second. Give it a second. Are they frozen or something? Like... I think they're frozen. Picklin. I definitely should finish the rest of this AFK farm. Yeah, they're just chilling. Okay, let's I'm gonna do a bit of a side quest, not gonna lie. Oh my god! Look at how many Endermen there are! Oh my god! There's actually a surprisingly a good amount of Endermen here. Oh my god. Specifically right in this corner. Nope, not that. I don't even have craft tables, so he's good. Please, please. Okay. Yeah. Give me 12. Okay. Oh, that'll do. Well, I don't feel like going home, and I want to finish just this AFK room because I have a feeling I'm going to be like falling asleep or something. I actually could use a bit more wood. Okay, can I make it? Magnifying glass to zoom in. I haven't even crafted that yet. I'm debating whether I should make this AFK platform a bit bigger. And I think I am, just for content purposes. Ever since I've learned that mobs can't spawn on glass, I've kind of been using glass to my advantage. Oh, it's you again. They can't spawn on chests. I also put a challenge to get all this. Nice. Yep, I do. Okay. Put more sand in there. Basically making a little glass house. I'm just gonna remove this so I can dye it. Make it green. I don't have any cactus nearby, so I can't make it green. But I do want something to indicate that that is the center. Basically, it's a mini house. It's not going to be special, just a little house that will have all the basics. When I'm AFKing up here, jeez Louise, that was close. Okay, right. You make. Yeah, but need a. If I want to make it green, I would have to go back home, grab the green dye, and let's face it, you guys are already sick and tired of me traveling in mine carts. Or is there another way to make green dye? I don't even have the recipe. Why do I not have the recipe for that? You said you stream all day, right? In the morning, yeah. Okay, okay, let me put it this way. How ugly does this thing look? Yellow. Not the most ugliest thing in the world, but let's face it, we do not want to use this. Could have used it for something else, like a place marker or something. Yesterday you were making like a house or a farm. I was clearing out land and like killing pillagers, and I wasn't even playing Minecraft yesterday. I was playing Destiny 2. Because I love that game. I love it. Sometimes I feel like I'm not alone in Minecraft. I feel like someone's watching me. Who's stalking you? The spawn is kind of crazy for how many pillagers there are here. Pillager outposts. There's like a lot. Don't we all? I bet you can't get another right block. I can get that. It's just, I don't want to do that. You know? That's a level of stress that I don't want to get. Midnight thinks of trees. Alrighty, just we're gonna finish out this house, and then I'm gonna go check to see how many we have. If we don't have that many, I'm just gonna AFK here for a bit more. We don't have at least 10. W stream yo. What are they doing? Quack, quack. Okay, normally I try to wait till like 10 to make brunch. I'm officially calling it that because that's technically what it is. Um, Given the time that I eat it, you know. I'm gonna make it now because that's taking forever. Okay, this might be more than a stack of glass. Headed for a showdown. Still gonna be here. I actually have something that I have to do, and that's actually, you know, cook glass. Sure, I could go buy it, but fuck buying it. La da 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 da. La da 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 do. Shoop shoop shoo ah. La da 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 do. Da dee dee do. And 'cause I'm high. 'Cause I'm high. 'Cause I'm high. Yep, just singing Afro Man's because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Just eating a lot of hot food and drinking a lot of hot stuff like coffee and stuff. If trees make air, why don't we put them in the... I don't know. I'm not a expert on that shit. Excuse me. All right, let's see this meme that you put. No, I don't. That's good. That's a good one, Case. Not gonna lie. Okay, bro. Are you just gonna keep? Okay. What? I don't understand anything you're saying. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I checked out this. Okay, more memes out of there. Okay, 1 second. Okay, that's a bit too dark if you ask me. Yeah, I know. I know. It's so yeah, this is what we've been doing for the last like 20 minutes. I don't even know. And I'm gonna finish my spaghetti or my trash away. Then we're gonna see how many ominous potions we have. I'm hoping for like 20 or something. I don't know. All right. That is all my food. Down my stomach. But now I hope I have enough money to eat today. That is fair enough, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was the same thing. Yo, what is up? Dude, why are they all just like, you want a star? Sure. Oop. Why are they all just like standing there? Bro. They're all just standing there. What the hell? Are they high? Yeah. Yeah, I want a star. I want a star. Oh, we have a lot of ominous potions. Hi. We have 22. Nice. All right. Well, you guys probably now know what's happening. Do you know the smallest sketch of an airplane needs to be delayed? Crash of an airplane needs to be delayed because that smallest crash could literally kill you. Did not know that. Excuse me. Training up a pilot. Use autopilot. That's a real option in the cockpit. Seriously? You could train someone to be a pilot and they just use autopilot? Bruh. You know what? I'm gonna do something that's kind of that's kind of delayed. I am gonna use this coal to make torches, and we're gonna turn lighting off. Okay, that looks very ominous and creepy, and I am now realizing that there are dark spots. Yeah, I was just playing Monopoly and taking a nap. Hey ho, bro, that sounds kind of fun. I want a nap. Okay, I can barely see that. All right, these torches are not okay. 1.26 point like point. What is it? Bro, the creeper's actually dodging my. All right, I'm having the same torch. All right, I'm just gonna. Dude, these torches are very glitchy. 1.26 has a lot of visual glitches that I've been experiencing. And that could be Lunar Client, but at the same time, I want to blame. Jeez Louise. I don't know. Like, probably no. Yo, guess what? Chicken butt. Bane of arthropods. Ew. Lining up this area was really long overdue, not gonna lie. Hello, zombie? Hi. What's that? Focusing on placing down torches. Guess what? Chicken butt. All right. Yo. Nah. Oh well. I'm lighting the area because it's long overdue. Not gonna lie. Smite. Okay. I plan on lighting this up better in the future, but I don't know when the future is going to be. To be honest, like, I already have street lamps, which are kind of nice. Sharpness. I'm going to need more torches. for some binding. More than enough. We still have this little section to go. You look like who? Huh? Also, you may have noticed that my text for portrait is gone. The text that used to be here, well, technically it is still here, but it's hidden. Yeah, I need more water. No, not really. By not really, I mean not at all. Yep. Okay, I think that's enough torches to be placed. Then I've got to go do a lot of raids. Go back, chat. Soccer player? Oh. Yes, I don't know. A message where you're hitting. Hiding. I gotta show you all like my setup. Just to A, flex, and two, like just to show you the update. Last setup update was I'll grab a bed and head over new pillager farm. Then chat, I think okay, I probably should have gotten the wither skeleton skulls. But I think we're gonna like go and just already like start the process on the new upgrades. One, because it's gonna be like a while. We can like work on a lot of stuff. Let's be here. The last setup upgrade was step 4 was did I hide that video? Oh, okay, apparently I did hide that video. Huh. Okay. Well, apparently I hid the video, but the last time I showed my setup before I made it private, I think was did I delete it? Jeez, I'm actually confused. Yeah, I did private it. It was uploaded December 30th of 2023. Almost 3 years. Crazy how this gives you more XP. Crazy that I got like rid of this video, like not gonna lie. Or I hit it. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a setup tour. Like I just got a couple things in my office that I need to remove, and then I'll probably do it. I forgot I was gonna like kind of upgrade the farm a bit by adding slabs on here, so that way they don't die that easy. But you know what? These nuts. Like I've kind of like there's been some improvements, I guess you can say. Like I moved to a different corner. If you saw that video, you would know what I'm talking about. Like I used to be maybe I'll actually unprivate it. I don't know. Maybe. It's kind of like a mini series I used to have called What's Behind the Recording Light, and then I like stopped because I was focusing on other types of content like gaming videos and stuff. So there's that. Like I would hands down do another, you know, setup video, but I also plan on like kind of making like shorter recording shorter videos so that I can like put them out sooner. Like I'll go over in details about my farms and stuff, and I think I want to start with the Wither farm. That's probably going to be one that I want to start with just because I've kind of been hyping that up since the 1000 days video, and I sorry about that. Sorry. And I kind of should have done like maybe a video over it once it was completed. Okay, hold on a second. Right, I actually. Pause. Why do I get called that? I'm doing pretty good. I have a Discord server, Dinosaur. Okay. Goofy up. Dude. Man's just flat out like. Give me a second, chat. I gotta put a new phone case on. Yeah, it just sounds like you're jealous. At least I have an Xbox 360. Same here, bro. Give me a second, chat. Yo, I'm back. Axelot, fam, what's up? Okay. Nice. Oh, I'm back. Be right back, chat. Give me a second. At least I can mod my games. To have a phone, and I beat some blast processing. Geometry Dash. Yep. Geometry Dash. Okay, before I start this, give me a second. Sorry about the chat. Just give me 1 second. Can't even remember your name. What the hell does that even mean? Dude, there's World War III happening in my... World War III is happening in my chat at the moment in portrait mode. Take a quick nap before the raid. So chat, we have 20 more raids to go through. By we, I mean me, but quantity versus quality argument. Anyways, I only watch his streams and the YouTube shorts. Oh, bruh, you watch the whole videos, silly. And I watch his long form videos and lives and shorts. Thank you, dinosaurs. I appreciate it. You're built like an... What the fuck does that even mean? Time is short versus... Oh my... What does... So many raid farms to get through. Yay. I only get through like... I can get through like 10 of these raids in an hour, so we're definitely gonna have to continue this next time we stream. Unfortunately. What? what are we even talking about anymore? I'm confused. Go. I wish I could create my own Geometry Dash level. Breath. I wish I can create my own zombies map, COD zombies map, but even if I could, I wouldn't because that thing is glitch. That thing is broken. Bro. You know you're like doing something when you're farming like emeralds during raids for your new project. Okay, dang, that's kind of bad, but whatever. Alrighty. I need to complete the time, Ashton. See ya. Bring it on. Have a good day.
Alrighty, alrighty.
Alrighty, another one done. Let's do a little bit of testing. Why not? Alrighty, I gotta get 2 carpets and 2 slabs, just in case. Okay, this is either going to be the stupidest plan that I have or the best plan that I've had. Here we go. Let's find out if this works. Let's find out. If it does work, then we can put hoppers like pretty much all around the area. All the items go there. Yeah, it works. Definitely would add hoppers like all around the area, just so that I'm able like to don't pick the items up. It is going to be harder because I have to like kind of go over a bit. But yeah, this kind of works. You just have to aim directly down at the block. And it is kind of hard to hit. Let me get some hoppers. Give it this. It's better. It's a better like collection system almost. So as long as you're like aimed at this block, you should be fine. Just don't aim a bit higher. You need to have it. You need to see the outlines on this block. Be about where I am. And then you can just simply swipe away. But like I said, we are going to put definitely some more trapdoor like hoppers around so that all the items go through. Makes sense. So in fact, I would argue that this is better because so far they're not getting enraged. Definitely need to add a hopper right there. Oh, and right there as well. What server is that? This is not a server. This is my own personal hardcore world. Hey, yep, I definitely need to add more hoppers around the area. Check Discord. Oh, geez. I'll check Discord in a second. Just gotta wait until I finish this raid. Okay, it's a meme that I have to listen to. Alright, the Ravager is dying. Another Ravager is dying. This should be the final wave. On top. Hurry up, please. Thank you. Alright, give me a second. Okay, that's a pretty good meme, not gonna lie. By the way, check out our Discord server. Alright. So if I want to make this pretty good. I'm gonna do basically a circle around. I'm gonna go get the hoppers. Doing a little bit of an upgrade to this farm. Oh, since it's nighttime, we could check out the lighting on this side. See how good it is. So far, I'm not seeing a single mob. We did our job, chat. Let's go. Like that, look. So let me just show you from underneath, and I also want you to see how many emeralds I have. Like, look, it'll be like that, and I'll mostly be hitting them from this way, Okay, let me just use the restroom first before this starts. All right. I think I'm gonna record like a video just basically explain the farm and stuff. A wither farm, not this one. This one, like, I can make a video hands down about it. Hands down I could, but it would probably be more like a short or like a minute and 10 seconds long. Something like that. The iron farm, I have one upgrade that I want to do with that farm. Just one upgrade. It would be, like I said, row of villagers that can just sell me emeralds. The sugarcane farm is just as it is, just with a extended hopper system. I like how this is. Yeah, this hopper system is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, they still die. They still... The only way that they would not die is if I raise it up, but I don't know if I want to do that. So yeah, they still die, and honestly, we should just remove this. Hello. Hello, my friend. So we're tired. Could use a nap. But I have videos that I need to create, and yeah. And I need to get more water again, Chad. I'm sorry. It is starting to turn hot in this room. Uh. We have 16 more raids to go. God, it's turning hot. Excuse me. I had a lot of things to do today, but you know what I did instead? I took a nap. It was a very good nap. Remember those memes being posted on my YouTube Shorts feed? They're forming traitors to actually kill I don't even know what. Ravagers up there blocking the entrance. Bro, I'm about to fly up there and deal with it in a second if they don't. Excuse me. Go. It's always the Ravagers that block the entrance. I like that very well. Very well. Really? Where's the gnat? Send me a tip. All right, there we go. That's another one down. Holy shit, it's a drown. Well, not over here. Imagine if I can play this game on controller. That would be nice. I don't have a controller. That'd be- Peanut. Let's see how many emeralds we have. Then I'm gonna use the restroom. Then I'm gonna come back here again. I've been drinking a lot of fluids. Okay. Really? Okay. Bruh. Chill. Hello. What's up? How we doing? Farming emeralds. They like spawn immediately on the fire. Is that why they're like being set on fire? Because like there's some that are set on fire, but I feel like they shouldn't be. If I had the free look mod, I could probably check if I knew how that worked. It is currently 11 a.m. for me. About 20 minutes later, I will end the stream. It takes about 4 to 5 minutes just to finish one of these raids. And that is depending on if the Ravager can get down here. More like 5 minutes. Okay, no. It actually has been 4 minutes. Right around about right now. I'll have to get an official timer out to see like how many raids we've actually can complete, or how long does it take to complete one of these tier 5 raids. Okay, yeah, that's around like 5 minutes. All right, let's check emeralds. Emerald check. Oh, that's a pretty good haul, not gonna lie. Bro, why do I have so much redstone? I don't need this much. A lot of this I really don't need. Maybe besides the gunpowder, but still. Right back. Alrighty. The fact that I have like a lot of potions and I can not use them all in this stream is incredible. I hate the fact that it takes about 30 freaking seconds for a tier 5 raid to start. Then it takes about another 15 seconds for the bar to go like across the screen. Just it is a long time. And here's another thing. If I want to do a raid back to back to back, I have to wait pretty much a minute and a half. A half minute for like them to stop celebrating. And then I have basically another minute, another half minute where I, oh, what's up, Connor? Have to wait for the raid thing to go away, like to the left of my screen. And then I have to wait about 15 seconds. It's probably around that time, probably a bit iffy, but around that time where I have to wait for, I think it's by the side. Not really much. You just missed me AFKing, building basically a glass house at the ominous potion farm. Clearing out land, and now we are officially going to be starting a brand new video series where I go over the farms in my hardcore world, what I've done to improve them. It's not like going to be like a long form video series. Like if anything, it could be a short, but I'll make it long form. And yeah, there's that. It takes forever, and the only way you'll actually fix this is, I think, to get more villagers, but do I want to? No. You see hands like raising from the Vindicator, kill him immediately. Don't wait for pillagers. And granted, that is a lot of XP. Like, look at that. I could probably make it shorter to just sitting right here. That's the end of the farm. Matter of fact, maybe I will. I'm opening up my editing software, fun fact. Bye bye. Really? That's your first message? Why? I'm gonna stop after this raid just because, well, I don't think I have time for another one. It takes about like 8 to 10 minutes to finish one. We're gonna stop, and then I'll finish the rest of these 13 5 raids tomorrow, which will take quite a bit considering the fact that they take about like 8 minutes to complete and a minute and 15 seconds to start in the first place. They are the definite. Okay, what the hell? Okay, there we go. The Ravager's dying. Excuse me. That's the thing that sets us back. The Ravager. They can either stand there picking their asses or they could die. And there we go. Has a stack of emerald blocks right there. I don't know if that's like enough for a mega beacon, which how many do I need? Forgot. $244. Yeah, we don't have enough. We're still gonna have to grind and grind and grind. Yo, what's up? Yo. Verified YouTuber. Hello. Hello. What is up, Zolo? Is that how you say your name? Is that how you say it? All right, let's go back. I'm about to end this. I pushed out. Bro, why do I have a feeling that is so sus? Dude, chill out. Honestly, the only place that needs torches is over here, clearly, but yeah. Other than that, the base is like fully lit up. So, I need to breathe. Holy cow. Yeah, crying emoji, yeah. That's what I thought. All right. I'll be ending stream in about 2 minutes. Proof enforcer. Trying to remember if I put something in these chests. 1,283 days survived in this hardcore world. So far, we are on the road to 1,300. So there's that. All right. Well. All right. I am a potato. Yay! Accomplished a lot. I'm about to work on my like my second row of beacons. Which is emeralds, and then guess what, chat? The next layer, we're hopping into diamonds. Which I think how that's gonna work is that as soon as I get enough blocks of diamonds, which let's face it, that's gonna be like a lot. I'm just gonna start building the thing, the beacons, which hopefully, okay, hold on. Let me go at least 50 blocks out from here. And then I'm gonna end stream. Okay, hold on. That is my level. I need to go about. Ooh. It's right here. Right here, folks. I'm gonna have to modify this chamber a bit because the next beacon, that, if my math is right, which it normally isn't, that's gonna be like right where the tunnel is. All right. Well, chat, that's gonna be the end of the stream for today. Raven, what's up? Sorry. We're about to end the stream. I'm gonna make my way back over to my totem farm. Not my totem farm, my emerald farm, I like to call it. And yeah. Thank you guys for watching, donating, liking, and subscribing. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.